Hello, hello, testing. Testing, hello. Alright. I know I've not streamed much in the last 30 days. I've had real excuses. I've been sick as a dog. In the last 4 or so days. Sick as a dog. So, I'm not sure how the stamina's gonna look today. Don't know how long the stream's gonna go, but I'm gonna stream something. Aim for 5 hours, and if it goes any longer, sweet. Do you know how you know it's Spotify? New year, and you still get the same songs you've already heard in your Discover Weekly. Come on. Come on, chat. I wonder if we see much overlay today. New Year's Day and whatnot. Some. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think people's station is 6 too much, so I will overbet. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Nah. Not multi-way. Long HP, what up, bro? Thank you. Happy New Year to you too. I wonder if I ever bluff this. I mean, yeah, if I ever bluff this on turn multi with the ace of clubs instead. I would never call this multi had the button called because it's a pretty weak hand versus tight ranges. Or tightish ranges. But since I got position on him, I think we get away with it. It still could be a fold. It could still be like one of the few scenarios where you check, where you fold a pre instead. This is interesting. I see bet multi button big. Bet the turn because I pick up equity, making forward like ace jack, ace queen. So I guess it's not that interesting. They have an 150 Omaha heater. I like that. Be sick if that was like a daily tournament. Kind of spot where you probably fold jack, five of hearts, even if a backdoor straight draw, but probably not good enough. Like, just a bad board to continue without equity. Having that backup equity is important. Makes it easy. He 3-bets under the gun, I 4-bet. He calls, I bet small. I bet 10% on the flop. I was hoping ace king, given that he made it 9 bigs pre, it was like 2.2 and 9 point something. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Hopefully, it's a good year for everyone. Even though that can't happen, at least from a poker perspective. Outside of poker, hopefully, it's a good year. My goal this year is to try and link the calculator app with OBS, so I don't have to type in the number twice. For you guys to see the buy-ins. I actually might 3-bet call here. Return. Yeah. Covering for the bounty, there are some hands that just do. I mean, I would prefer 10-9, Jack 10, but yeah. Like the thing is, 10-9's a lot better because like he could still shove ace jack. But the cool thing about finding 3-bet bluffs when you cover someone for a bounty button big blind, usually at 40 big blinds when you start doing it, is you 3-bet call like this 10-9, Jack 10 suited, Jack 9 suited, because they won't shove hands that really share cards. You know, like they shove ace queen, ace king, whatever. You have equity against that, and you cover for a bounty, so it's a profitable call regardless. Did I add that? Yep. So yeah, and then you get to make them fold a lot of stuff that dominates you, like Jack 10 offsuit, King 9, Ace 9. Hmm. You just saw me 3-bet call Jack 9, so I'm not sure really how Adeline is getting if he sees me call the 4-bet as well. Only an open versus some lineups. Oh, too late for that. The fuck is going on here? This is terrifying. Here's the original opener. 3-bet, cold call, jammies. Oh, this is nothing. This guy's probably too wide. Yeah, way too wide. Just queens. This is like when you're up against when you have ace king up against kings, and then you hit an ace. You're like, oh wow, you had me crushed, and instead of having two out, you got one out only. Two bounties. Tom Poker cold calling. Fucking hell, what sorcery is this though? I could be getting baited. Start with insta check out of fear of bait. I really just can't get behind that strategy, hey? I'm gonna have to go for the 40. Strong range, dangerous board, ace-x obviously. All your viewers can have a good poker year. Yeah, I guess it is possible. That is possible. Paulie, congrats on your new arrival, Pave. Also, good luck today. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. He was sponsored before by Party. Yes, correct. I used to be a Party pro. How many years ago was this? We're in 25. I want to say 21. Yeah, 2021. Hmm. Put some pressure on a 6 there. Pots. Bingo. Raise, call, squeeze, cold call, call, call. Oh yeah. No point raising king high. It's a danger one. A fold turn. Only have naked flush draw against very ace king heavy range. No. Ranges are too tight to continue that. But no, I'm sponsored by GG now. I didn't see this. Currently sponsored by GG. If it makes you happy. That. Interesting to see a jam here. If it makes you happy. I open he flats in the small blind. I just check it down because I don't expect him to have ace high too much. So I don't really need to bluff this. Flat small button, call flop, check, bet big. Accelerate, 13 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back, bro. I check it back. This could be a spot where I play shove. I've got to have way more eights than them. And even, yeah, like, even if there's a tiny amount of checking with trips from either range here, it's still not going to happen in practice. So, I mean, purely from a theory perspective, if they were playing perfectly, like, would I get to play jam there? Would I get to play any jam there? Because you got bounties in play as well. Wait, is that my title? Oh my god, it didn't even save. Thorbo, 46 months. Welcome back. Thorbo. Thorbo and Accelerator, welcome back. 12 bigs. Hijack. Could be a mistake anyway at that stage. The big bounties. I mean, if he puts it all in here, for sure I become chip later, right? Oh, for sure I become chip later if he puts it all in. Bloody hell. That's a lot of chips in a big bounty. Seven starting? Level 5? You've completed the day 1 mission. Oh, cool. Didn't know that was a mission. Get some prizes now. Free roll. I caught a 3-bet, he B50, then he 75s a turn, which is... He could have like aces for the flush draw and a 10. Ace, ace, 10 flush draw. Ace, ace, jack flush draw. I like that I don't have the ace of hearts. I like that I have a jack. I just realized he can be bluffing. Like aces are still the best hand. I just ace queen jack type shit. Ace queen jack 1 heart type shit. I just don't know why he sized up so big on the turn unless he had like vulnerable jack 10. I need to see this one. He did have vulnerable jack 10. Get back in it. I think in those spots... Let's see how I'm going to word this to justify it. I check cold donk. He bet multi as well. I was big blind. He was under the gun, so he flat pre. Yeah, I think on that run out, like it's good not to have the ace of hearts, but I wonder if on top of that, I want to have like king jack jack instead, you know? Do people bluff more in that spot in Omaha and less in No Limit? Kind of an interesting one. I checked the back. I called this random turn probe versus the Croat. I am chip later. That is cool. Using this one, single suit. No. Too weak. Happy New Year, Travis. Thank you. Apple. Ugh. You think YouTube would just have a simple way to ban someone? Hide user from channel. I just don't think that works sometimes, I swear. Thanks, Logan. Okay. I guess I gotta be that guy. Hmm. It's a bad card, obviously. But more so for like the fact that he's in +1, so like Jack 10 offsuit, Queen Jack offsuit, Queen 10 offsuit aren't gonna be in his range. Much at all, so yeah. Well, went for 3 streets there. Pretty sure it's super standard. I guess the only interesting thing about that spot would be node locking some shit to see if they don't call enough 10x, if it's worth jamming, or if there's any creative turn checks with that one. But at that stack depth, with a bounty on the line, I mean, I guess comparing the river to like bounty versus non-bounty, if you play any jam there, could be cool. I can't with this guy's too fucking retarded. I can't entertain that energy in 2025. I'm a recovering troll entertainer, and I think I need to retire from that chat. I want to jump in this now. Starts in 11 days, right? January 14. What day does that fall on? Tuesday. Sounds good. Getting it. Thank you, Trini. Gotta be careful in these spots as well, because when you have this short stack covering, you know you're always going at the very least 3 ways here. I check code B50. Promised land, thank you, I appreciate that. And I feel your pain. Sucks ass. um, well, pretty sure we just never shove in these spots when you have 3 bets this small. It's far too, even if it's a balanced polar range. It's gonna be very high-low. Very rarely high-high. Also, there's some random with 8,000 in caches, so it's gonna be heavily weighted towards value. I'm just gonna fold here. I mean, what's starting in this? 10? What's BB? About 8 lines. The thing is, he's just not going tiny. Wow, I get him my last 7 bigs here, and he has aces. Oh my god. I guess he gets to have ace 5 if he's bluffing that pre. That just jams king 6. Like, I almost folded this because I just thought it was way too value heavy. I was so wrong. So wrong. Second movie. I hope Pussy had some ace king still that just yellow jammed, but then it like there's ace five, king six. I didn't even think of at the moment at the time. Sorry. Over here versus Amelie, I raise BVB check call. Well, blocking don't make sense. I guess I would check the side. You'd have to find some. I mean, the river just sucks for him, but he is probably good enough to find the bluff here. I'm blocking my king highs if he has that, like Jack 8, Jack 9, all the obvious stuff. Does he probably bet a 7 here in the hopes I hear a king high? I mean, if I'm gonna call this sometimes, it's not unreasonable. I will fold though. Fatherhood changed him, yeah. It did. Took away my mojo. Took away my passion. Drained me. Emotionally, physically. What is one way to get your energy and your power back, chat? Music? GG Poker is more tilting than others. Yes, I know, bro. I know. The biggest sites in the world typically, get those comments. It used to be stars. Stars is rigged, stars is that. Now it's all GG is rigged, GG is that. How about that King Kong on Riv? This is interesting. My thinking is that I'm not sure how much he's bluffing on brick runouts here. But if he bets too much with a 6, I don't see him folding. Obviously, I see him just stacking up with a ton of flush draws. I'm gonna close my door. Thanks, babe. I was like, what is that? Oh, yeah. Hey, we're just talking about fatherhood. Yeah, well, that's waiting for you around the corner, chat. Just give it a shot. Just you hear constant screaming in the morning. I mean, it's wonderful, truly. It is a wonderful, wonderful thing to be a parent. But sometimes you just want to shoot yourself in the head. I mean, I'm scot free. I'm playing poker today. The missus is dealing with the psycho toddler, and then she's gonna have to breastfeed the other one in any second. So sucks for her. I feel bad for her. You know. Can hear her screaming right now. Poor girl though. She's been sick as well. She's been sick with me. She caught it after me. I probably gave it to her. She just wants her papa. Always comes straight to my office. Um, But yeah, what was I saying? This one here. I don't care if you got a king, you're stacking me anyway. Let me charge flush draws and some 6 and 4x side bet calls. Over here, we are going to bet and pure check turns. No, we have to bet some of the worst ones. Do people still emote? Is emoting still acceptable? King 10. Drawing dead. The 3 is live. Do tell me, chat, why I bother getting there with Ace King v AA. Do explain it to me, step by step. Some say that, like Nickelback with rock, that is Dax with rap. Is that true? And by some people, I mean me, having a random thought. Is Dax the Nickelback of rap? Is it not cool to like Dax? I know he goes a little hard sometimes, a little over the top cringe, but I do enjoy him. It's truly an unreal amount of laziness from Spotify. Like, really? They're just. How do I see when a song was released? Because, like, how old is this shit? Why are we just sloppy? Three X undergun, just bro. It's all you. It was all me, but I forfeited long ago. I'm gonna take you in the water. All right. Maybe. I checked this bag, 40 effective, bad toppers. I'm mixing. I'm not checking just because I have a 9, you know? I think some people do that. They say, well, I got top pair with one of my worst kickers. I'll always check this. But no, I sometimes check. Maybe I think I sometimes check. Do I have Valerie or is this Tragedy? Do I have Valerie or is it Tragedy over here? I see bet multi hijack button, then delay smallies. Gonna checkies over here, but this could be trash. Could be absolute fucking trash. Look at me. I opened. Checked around the flop. It checked around the turn. He bombs it. I just fold. I'm just sick of making these calls. People just don't bluff enough when they check the turn. Well, I don't think they do, at least for this size. First rando just take. See, chat, they don't bluff enough. He is king high, he here at ace high. Couldn't be more spot on. And my daughter's still screaming. Alright, guys. Enjoy some Epidemic. We'll go for the latest tracks. Does music influence your gameplay? Definitely. It could influence it poorly or for better. How could it not? I don't know how much though. Don't know how much. I don't know if it's. I think it's a net positive, even if when it comes to my door to cry, the poor thing. Win this one because this is worth a bit in a hyper. This is worth a bit. That's a bit. Yeah, I think music probably makes most people play slightly worse, but the overall joy you get from it outweighs those losses. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Just never like if you really like listening to music, can you imagine just never listening to it again because of your because you're grinding, you're trying to make money? Seems pretty awful. So like even if you thank you TJ 71 months as well, massive. Appreciate it, bro. Even if I forgot how hard it is to play poker and talk. Yeah, even if you lose, like I'll just make up a random number. Let's say you lose like a 1% ROI on everything you play. But because you don't listen to music anymore and you gain back that 1%, you might not grind as many days because you have less to look forward to. It's just too boring. But music could make you grind more, which could mean you make more, technically, right? Putting in more volume. Does that make sense? Could be cope. Could be cope. Call it a check raise. Wow. Call it pre-flop as well. But man. Is it really this fun when you run? That's a shite ton of equity for chip lead pot. Sometimes lucky. I mean, there's just no way. I can't print calling this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro, but people just be making errors, and I'm one of those people, so I know. Wow, that wasn't even chip lead pot, as if I was sitting. I went to third in a hyper for that amount. Fourth to third. Um, 55. Are you crack? What the fuck? Am I getting ponaged? I think what he sees, maybe he thinks my big size here is just like not flush, and he's just gonna put in like kings or aces here. That's my guess. Jesus. People are. We're just not going to fold any suited hands to three bets anymore, like literally anything. We're just going to see random punts enough of the time to justify the spew. That's nice. Do tell me, would this be bad check back? 10 and heart, no queen and 7 though. I'm going to bet it. Too hard to win would check. Have something relevant. And now we're in a very odd spot. I mean, I could, no. I don't think it's worth dub. Don't want to get check jammed on. Yeah. 10's kind of weird, right? Because he makes some boat. I shoved the button, the small blind's cold. There is the tiniest chance I win this one. No. I flat pre, he bets 3 ways, I call. Hey Zuma, yeah, I have not been live in ages. I had a busy December and I was sick the last 4 or so days, so I've been pretty weak. What's this worth? I mean, I guess you get up like ace 9, ace 8. Sweet. Called this jam. Ten eight 6 3. That's an interesting flop call. He's so dead versus my range. Like, he has fuck all equity. Could be drawing dead. Had her on 12/12/24, TJ. Very cool date to have. Survive here for $20. Oh my god. I just Oh my god. He bet the turn and I called. I just completely panicked. I didn't even look at my hand. I was like, I don't want a timeout. It's PLO. I probably have something. That was legit my thought process. I just sun running over here. And over here. I just had Queens v Jacks here. Ridiculous, this one. Cold stone, nothing on turn. Can I get some good music? Some I Wanna Cry music? What's your favorite NBA team? OKC. Smash the Timberwolves. Huge third quarter yesterday. My two favorite things about OKC is Shea's ridiculously deep trick bag. Just 40 bounces, 17 step backs just for the most creative two-pointer you've seen. And then J-Dub from coast to coast. Is there a player in the NBA who just drives it coast to coast faster than him? Like, he is a force, a steam train. He just sprints down there. Like, his power and his speed is fucking underrated, I feel. Yeah. J-Dub and SGA, I don't think I could. I would just love them to be at OKC for the rest of their career. But it is the NBA, and I don't think it works like that. Reopen over here, help this guy out to help me out, you feel me? And this is Stone Bubble. I got aces over here. That's just dead money, though. It's too funny. Spades, here's toppers. 5. Damn, that's not good. 9 of clubs, it can't be. We lose, I think. Yeah. I mean, how do I just keep getting action with monsters on bubble as well? These two have protection, though. That is unfair. We'll say that. And the money. You have another Sagittarius in your hands, Pav. If you mean the other one being me, then yes. Fuck. Unless. Wait. No. November 9. That's not Sagittarius, is it? Is November 9 Sagittarius? Scorpio, no, so I guess I'm the other Sagittarius. Am I going to re-enter this 150 Oma? Yeah, I'm an addict. Oh, did I even? I did show it, yeah. Ace, deuce, ace 6. I guess shove. Short-ish. I mean, a lot of stupid tone cards. I have a lot of natural draws. I can't think of a better hand to jam. This is not good. Am I going to re-enter this? No. Imagine going for a bluff here. Your name's Alan Pave, you kind of have to. We'll go back to that. Over here, I squeezed, got it in. I'll show him the S. Sniped it. Pair and big. How much in bounty? 262. Well done, Alan. Little tank call is. He beat me BVB with this hand. I don't think so, buddy. Not this time, son. They don't know me. They don't know me. And they still don't. Did this music be too loud for you, Cha? I think it's good. It's a good time to DC. Increases my likelihood of a leadette. Check or bet? I limped this. Checked it back versus big. Can we? The problem is, like, when you improve with this hand on the turn, like a flush is not amazing, a straight's not amazing, so I think it's a cool check. C bet 3 ways, so. Big blind sitting out, pretty sweet. Who do you think you are? Maybe a mistake. I check cold versus button, big blind. Could have led the turn, you know. Still good for his range, so maybe it's not a big deal. He is meant to bluff a lot here, so I could do some Omega Minning. Limp over here. I think the land down under is reserved sorely, so I don't think I can say that. If I didn't have a 10, I could value bet this, but I think with a 10, it's not worth much. Just you don't want to be blocking it. I don't think he's gonna check a king or a queen twice there. Let's see. This is a min raise call. I think we're just a little bit too deep with how much the board will change, so I think I'm going to just call. I guess pots try. I'm not sure. Make some overpairs and different. I don't know about the size there. Second bullet. One of the more lit hands to see. Can I? Probably. Three bet double delay. Flat pre, he delays 1/3 multi-way. Random combo. A C-bet, check, block. Should probably raise. Am I getting baited some percentage? Let's go. A pair? A fucking pair, bro. Oh, black three-sider? Say it ain't so. Oh, he running cold me. He running cold me, bro. I did not feel good after that pre-emote. No, I didn't. Hello. Hello. Dry K's and tears? Sure. The Ray K's. You know what the Ray K's are, right, chat? Well, it's going to be tough to hit an ace, but I don't think that matters at this point. King 10. Does he not have him covered? Because that would be cool. 10 of diamonds. Yeah, boy. I need to start a garden. That's the kind of music I listen to. Some chick on a period screaming into the mic. I need to start a garden. It's just nothing hits better than that. Ooh, jalala. Final table of this $100 hyper. 108 hyper. $7.11. Do you guys believe in star signs, or do you think they're accurate enough, or do you think they're just too generic to be like? I think they're pretty accurate. And I think the star signs differ enough to not just group them all as one characteristic type thing, you know what I mean? River nuts. When I tell you I have been sun running this big bounty tournament, not only have I been picking up big hands, but every time I pick up a big hand, something crazy happens. If only this guy's center, that would have like really just set me off. We'll go back to that because we have a spot over here. Ace-6 suited versus King Jack for a big one to be third in chips. I did hold here. No paint. We are safely advised to unbuckle our seatbelts and get our bags, chat. Because shit's about to happen. $54 buy-in, casually with 235 in bounties. I suppose that's what a big bounty does, right? I'm not gonna no equity barrel. Maybe I should. I will raise the computer hand. Unblocky's KJs, you know, I think there's a world out there where we can just go crazy here with another turn. Barrel. On the river, we'll give it some thought, but we're gonna need a good river. If it's a low card, no thank you. Is it making sense? Oh gosh. Get out of my head, please. Get out of my fucking head. Probably a fold. Pretty hand though. I mean, how is he going this wide starting bounty? My question is this a standard play when covering me? Like, I mean, probably. It's a nice double suited, almost rundown. It's probably super fine. I would have sniped him. I would have faded the world for a sniping there. Fuck, that could have been nice. Ace, king, jack, jack, nut suit. Just fold it so casually. I limp, I bet the flop, I bet the turn, and I suppose this is the problem barreling like no equity, just a shitty diamond draw is when you get there, you like don't even like value. Maybe I should just play 10% actually. He used to bluff some shit like turn a 6 into a bluff because I could be bluffing 9x. He could
do it! Make
5 of
your
spades.
dreams come true!
I don't think I should fold for B50 with flush, but I also think I should probably bet 10% on the river instead, or maybe I should just not use it as a. I mean, not using it as a turn barrel, it's gonna be fucking stupid, right? Beggar. Thanks for that wake up call. Oh, if you're wondering why the last session was plus 182, I played one tournament yesterday, a day 2. It was the one away Omaholic Mystery. Had a min cash. I won't play poker until I've checked at least 3 horoscopes. I barreled the flop, and why not bet the turn? I have a blue card. Gotta bluff something. That's how I think about these spots. Oh my god. I'm fortunate enough to just go for a bounty. I don't know how the small blind and the button and everyone else folds. But I'll take a get there. Oh, I'm in trouble, right? Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Am I getting... Yes, 3 extra diamonds as well. The Omegas, some hands. Now he covers me. I guess I should focus on this. Well, we'll go back to that actually, because we're calling this first. Oh my god, oh no. Damn it. I had sixes here. I just folded a stone bubble, dinner protection. I loaded up the bottom two shorties. Didn't have enough time bank to sweat anyway. Like this guy was all in, so I would have called if he busted, but he won. I couldn't load up any more tables. It is nice to hold in this on my second bullet. I open. Check call. Guess I have to call this. Big blind sitting out. It's just too strong. Wow, I flop a set and I only have 59%. That's kind of fucked. Oh no, I win. I thought it was a 10. I'm in the money now, and I will go with this as I'm the small blind with already a chunk of my stack in play. What hand did I just have? Fives. $124. Hmm. He's all in. Raise call is sickly. I mean, how he doesn't go all in here. I can help you, my dog. with this hand as well. Like, what? Why do I even want to RFI with shorter stack? I don't think I do. It's too weak. Hopefully acceptable. The 5-4's pretty whatever, but double suited at this stack depth, we will yellow. Damn. I know it, I know it. Just for you. Ooh. There's a few more things I can enter here. I don't know how long I want this sesh to go. You. 77. Am I even in that? Let go. I often ask myself, what would Pav do? And it truly helps at times in game. If you want to do one better, just ask yourself, what would Lena do? Pav would almost time out. Kings are not good. Sorry, buddy. Respectfully, it's all yours unless I think of anything mildly creative on the river. This is in the money. 32 bucka. Not sure you guys are very keen on that though. How did this guy chip up? Oh, this is a good spot. He's short and big. I need something, but he gets something. 2 bullets in. Give me a bounty before I bust. I mean, come on. Oh, chipping up there could have put me in a good spot to min. It's a big pot. Nine, seven, ace, eight. Doesn't jam it. Bet, check. What the fuck? Oh boy. We have the best hands. We still have the best hand with no flush draw. Red? Red is good. He's drawing dead on the drop dead red. Heads up. 2-1 chip defecation. He thinks he's him. Wins one hand and he thinks he's him. That ain't it, chat. That ain't it. She's a big one. Blue card, 5 of diamonds. It's something. 6 of any suit I'll take. Not it. Well, it's a nice result. On the break. 1269.68. All right. See you soon. Mm. Guess we'll go to my release radar. Jump in the. Yeah, jump in this. What about this? Definitely. What do you guys think? Have you noticed smaller guarantees today or more overlay today? I haven't played in so long that I'm just not. I don't even remember if these are like the normal daily guarantees. Like this Wednesday 250 hyper. I think that's always a 15k, so this should be interesting. But I mean, that'll hit. This is approaching money, but we're in trouble big time. We have just fat stack over here. Early days. Happy New Year, LN. Hey Marcus, Happy New Year, mate. I win enough. Good spot here. $32 frozen. Ugh. It left me frozen like Elsa. So I need to update the today command, right? How do I do this again? I need to set up a hotkey for that, don't I? Editcom today. Today, Editcom today, and second 108 hyper. I'll just say 1.1k. Well, nice to pick up an ace. It's annoying if he puts it in because then we could even go 4 ways. So Potentially, but very likely only 3 ways at worst. Well, I guess him shoving's good. Hope he puts it in with king queen. I doubt it though. Not at the stage of the tourney. Well, we can still check it down. I'll tank check down. Probably fold, man. Well, 0 chance I win. Put in 1 big blind. Maybe this guy folds 7s, you know? This guy just has ace-high. I mean, I'm gonna be all in next hand. No, I don't think it's worth burning. Such a tiny chance this gets through. Thank you, Proto. 43 months. Welcome back, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, we get a heads up. This is sweet. Just gotta survive this, and we have a chance of minning with an orbit. Dirty. It's a no-sider. It needs to be an offsuit ace. Not happening. Well, any ace, actually. I flat pre, checks to the river, I do this. You can serve ace-6, ace-4, river a-7. I think it's more likely he has a 4 or a 6, because I think the 7-seed rivers will probably bet the flop on the turn. Still think it's a raise, though. Is today Wednesday or Thursday? Thursday. No, not fast play versus him. I think he's more likely to barrel a bit too wide here. With my note on him. We kind of lose to his value range anyway, right now. Queen Jack's like one of his thinner bets. I mean, he has a bit of 8x, but he's not betting that on the turn. So, I mean, we just hope to chop with his value, beat some bluffs, but 10-9 gets there. He's not betting a jack. This is really, really hard to find a bluff right now. Has to find some unnatural king 10, turn a jack into a bluff. He has ace queen pre still quite a bit. I'm hoping to see king queen. I just don't beat value. I chop with value sometimes, but I'm actually folding. Could have 6-7. Although this guy, I think is an overbluffer. I don't think that's a run out where it just comes natural enough. I think too much gets there. The jack is really, really so bad. Still has ace queen pre. Has 10-9 as queen jack. I think it's a nice fold. I just don't want to be making calls anymore where it's like, well, top pair, strong kicker. If you got it, you got it. I think it's a year of being tight. I think it's going to reward us. $50, $54. That's an RNG, David. It just gives me a low or high number, or any number between 1 and 100, and I decide if I want to play a hand aggressively or passively pre-flop, usually. My favorite thing to do is pretend I understand any reference in rap music. Race go. Interesting. I 3-bet, C-bet. Block some jack 10 suited. I think we barrel again there. Shouldn't have much jack X calling when I got 2 10s at least. I love the Bitcoin update on the top right, Pav. Glad you do, Sapir. No complaints about it yet. And, you know, discreet, doesn't take up too much room. All the music is on the bottom left if you want to write it down. Just go to my VOD as well if you're talking about a previous track. I just can't really do it right now. Let's see. RNG. Should barrel flop anyway. Floppy. Make him fold a 9, make him fold like king 7 of diamonds. I have a lot of 8x still there. I think it's good. Does it do anything? No. It doesn't. Doesn't do much outside of what it says it does on the command. Smaller size on turn. Yikes. Did not expect a small bet there with a good hand. I'm blocking everything. Cool hand to deal with though, with the clubs as well, but yeah. Mm. I'll focus on this one. A lot of big stacks on this table. Jesus. I figure it's better to have suits. Maybe. Maybe not. Doesn't even want to barrel. I'm blocking single suits on turn, so having them is good. Maybe not, maybe not. It's a bottom range. Good equity, beat bluffs. Sure. Close though. Wait, did he cold call or am I tripping? No, no, right? Made a 4.5. Maybe it's B50 here. This guy just back raises. He still has 8s and 9s here, pretty heavy. I think it's an easy fold. Don't think he would just send 6s here. Like deep with 8s and 9s, a bit of 10s, very reasonable to still have. Interesting. I flat pre versus the cutoff and dub multi-way. He needs to hero me with the 10 because the Jack X he has likely has 2 pair. That's the problem here, is he has to call me with a bare 10 and it's so hard to call with a bare 10 here. It's just like, it's so hard to get called by anything that I beat. Unless I went very, very small, there's an option. There's an argument to be made. Complete multi-way and big blind, check call. It's a very sus complete, but I mean, maybe it's just bad. Like, I've had so many spots already today where it's like under the gun, small blind, big blind, in spots where I believe I would snap fold if it was a button play, a button flat. Do I really think there's that much of an EV difference having position on one player, you know? Interesting. If you got it, you got it. I think the thing I like about calling here is I block river 2 pairs. And, you know, all we needed to do was bluff some diamonds. Ace 3, Ace 4, Ace Jack, Ace Queen, Ace King, King Queen. Turn a hand like Ace 7 into a bluff is not unreasonable. Ace 7 suited or something like that because, you know, I make an 8 a lot as well. Big time to be wrong that close to the money. Lose a chunk. Some 9-table land here. Gonna be tough to exceed this. My brain is a lot slower. I'm gonna send it. Big blind sitting out dynamic makes me want to do this more. Scott, you need to be different from the rest of the idiots who say that. Gotta put in a reason for why you think it's a weird call. It doesn't make you any smarter when you say something after a call was incorrect. 5 card plates. I open. Tempting-ish to bet, but I think pretty easy check. Top 2 we can think about it, but not top 2. I think it's too weak. I have all the botation devices. There's another. Go small. Stevie, thank you for the raid, man. 148 viewers. Steve was, I think, top 3 people to raid my channel last year, according to my Twitch stats. Since we're on the money in this one, we're gonna keep an eye on it. Interesting. So I can play it in the big blind. It checks around. I pot it. This is a sexy card. My god, that's unreal. I'm not feeling this song. I mean, ranges are just too strong here, even though I cover both. I didn't get cold. I don't believe. No, I didn't. $54. I'm Mahalik. no middling. Thigh pot, maybe? Yeah, I think I do. Hmm. Starting 10. Jam this. A cold check raise, cold turn. Big bounty on my head. Gonna ship this. Dead. 3 of diamonds. Ah, 50-50 chance we Omega Luckbox this. Scenes. He bet the flop multi, jam turn. I still don't fold jacks. Hardest hand to fold in poker chat. Double suited. Should I 3-bet? Call. One BB. I got clean out for everything. Spade, 3, king. Well, should do okay. Fucking hell. Well, queen 9, queen 8 are better call down slightly. I'm just gonna call this half the time. Because it's an under the gun range as well, so don't want to call it a ton. Contrary to the weird call comment, I would ask, what's the reason behind the 10% bet into calling instead of check calling? 10% works good because of two things. It allows you to value bet thin. Like if you have a third pair in a spot where if you can't get called by much, then betting 1/3 or more doesn't make much sense. But if you bet 10%, you get called by worse hands, and it allows you to bluff for a lot cheaper there. If you fold, people already overfold for 10%, so 10% is already like pretty wicked. But in a spot where you have like third pair or worse, you can play 10%. Happy New Year! Great to see a good profit. Any big plans for the year poker wise, or want to focus on new baby this year a bit more? Yeah, I don't know. I know that it's just hard to focus on a lot of plans, you know. Never know how I'm gonna feel the next day with two kids, so yeah. Haven't made any goals. The problem is just you just get more and more tired, you know? Like I thought I was tired last year. Second kid, we're about to skip the whole new game, so yeah, we'll see. I'll be right back. Yeah, good enough to see a flop. The 250 hyper. Similar swap we just experienced in the 50 hyper. 4. Side pot, maybe? Not paying attention. Tell me it's something. Yes. Not a great hand to barrel on this board. I'm probably betting everything a little bit, to be fair. Interesting spot here. If I call, because I could bluff on a paired. He pots it from the big blind. Like, I can bluff on paired boards. So I think that. Oh, he just snap pots it. And I guess he can still have, like, Queen Jack 10. Is he even betting? Oh my god. I did not expect him to do this. I wanted to do this. I can't. I guess let's just get over it and fold. Don't try and. I was just thinking, like, do I raise here? How does he have? He still has both. Just I think I have more. Thank you, Yubs. Me too. Me too. Not feeling this music. Raise call. Somehow pick up 4 colas with my ace queen. Good board for button and big blind. These are the 2 ranges that will have the most 9x, like 10-9 suited, whereas cutoff won't have much. Small blinds, not close in the action, won't have much, so I think button and big blind are the 2 ranges I'm worried about the most here. Interesting. Already so hard to be bluffing. Do I want to just call? I'm just gonna fold it. I don't think he's bluffing here. Like I don't think he's overcalling the small blind with offsuit hands like Jack 10, Queen Jack offsuit. So I already don't beat. I mean, he could have Jack 10 suited, like non-flush maybe. But I'm already just up against only a valley range, in my opinion, there. So I don't see the point in calling if I'm behind, and the implied odds are really never going to be great in that spot because he never has like. I mean, I guess, he does have flushes, so when a flush rolls off, it could make it tougher for him to fold. Let's go this hand over here. Wow. Go on. Nine, nine. Ace 10. Holding. Ace 10. Holding. Safe. Over here. Safe. Got lucky on one guy. Show this replay of the plate hand. I've deuced through. Limp. I've 10-3 here. I checked. I bet he raised. I pot it at 8-3. Just like that. You should put some music on stream. Is boring like this? Yeah, I do have music on, just on the Twitch platform, not on YouTube. So if you care about music that much, I recommend my Twitch. You can listen to it over here. Otherwise, YouTube will copyright me. So hope you understand. $25. Just donks it from a big blindo. Lucky flop. Thanks, Rose. Okay. Get back in this thing. JJ. Both in the mix. Humongous one. Safe for now. Safer for now. Anything paint related is sad champ, and we've just sniped it for a potential deep run with 206 left. That's right. Last year I wouldn't get excited about that, but this year 206 left is fucking peanuts. Oh, interesting. I went from nut low to nutter low. Oh. I hope he doesn't have the same hand with a high. Oh, he just thought his low was good. Fucking insane still. That's insane. Or am I misreading that? Did I misread that board entirely? Did he have a straight or something? He donks. Oh. Yeah, still got a Valley Gem this. His worst two pairs. Oh my god, chat. Versus our nemesis, Peyton Manning. The plate goat. Low card, 5 ball. I mean, thank fuck I get half back, but this guy finds a way at the very, very, very worst to just snipe half the pot every time. Every time. This guy's not gonna like this. Mm. Well, flush complete is not great. Starting 6. I B50 turn multi-way. Obviously he called turn calls standard. River 7-3, I guess. I mean, can I not have 5 deuce, 5-3, ace deuce 3? Crazy. It's 5 card as well. The limped pot, he pots it. I've got clean outs. Safe. Went for a nice valley bet there. Whoa. Really nice. Where did I go? Don't know if I like overbets. I mean, I set myself up for a nice overbet on the river, but queen deuce, not sure if I like it. I think I'd like it with ace deuce, ace queen. Are you fucking me? Are you actually fucking me? Just take it, bro. If you found the bluff, congrats. But I don't think enough find it there. And I don't think he's gonna value gem 7 deuce, 6 deuce. 6 deuce probably folds turn a ton anyway. So is he bluffing 7 deuce? So is he value jamming bottom 2 pair there? I don't think so. Could be better to small size. Blocking some of the bullshit. This is in the money. Checked it back. I think it's a nice one. Well, easy call. That's the main thing I'm worried about by betting the flop is like he just has ace 10, king 10 a lot still. At this stage of the tournament, jamming ace 10 off from the big blind there is not great. So It's my lucky day. '66 turbo, promising. Good luck. Gonna be all in the big bounties as well. I got 9s for 14. This guy's drawing dead. Gonna call this 4-bet with ace. Okay, solid enough flop. Enough equity, I think. Jesus Christ, he just really picks any 2 cards and somehow flops. Ace, Jack, Jack, 9, 6. He really 4-bets just any 2 cards. Ace, 7. I just got like bad beat with the most ridiculous hands then. What did he have? Ace, Jack, Jack, 9, trash, whatever it was. Just random AJJ, no low. And then ace 7 with the call. What the fuck? 272, 88. I put in 14, cut off calls 14, under the gun shoves 36, cut off calls. Oh my god. This guy put in 38 blinds with ace 7 offsuit versus a 3-bet and a cold call. Fucking hell. You can't make that up. Guess we'll just shove here. Did I get any bounties in that at all? On YouTube, open a separate window and knock your musical socks off. Also a great idea. I need to save this. I need to record this for the boys. Kama. It's a snip. Sure. No, record. That didn't fucking work, did it? Not sure if it makes sense to big size here. Tight range. Even when I have like, I guess ace queen wants the big size. %41%. Lucky me. Would it be a mistake? Would it be a mistake to get this in here? Limped pot. I block all my outs, don't have a straight draw, don't have a nut low draw. Well, don't have a nut low, so I think for that reason. I mean, I still think I'm behind his value range on flop. Like, even, like, I think his value range on flop is going to be like 2 pair plus, right? So betting this on the turn doesn't make too much sense. Sierra? No, I missed it. 2 pair? I checked back. Good evening, Pab from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Good luck. Thank you, Crypto Notes. I have much going on here. Shit low draw with just double gutter. I mean, I have the Ace of Hearts. I can get really spicy on the Ace of Hearts. I think I have to call for that reason. Without the Ace of Hearts, like no cards to bluff on, I think I just fold. Did people bluff this card enough? Queen and 8, not ideal. Oh man. I think the problem is here, like, I feel like I just run out of calls if I don't call this. Or from money. Let's go. Pretty hand. He's got garbage here, but he's ahead. Jack, king, queen. Ace, deuce, 7, 7, 8, 8. So complete ass. I mean, the two bust out hands I've had in this plate is ridiculous. I mean, the Peyton Manningham was standard. He gets it in dead every single time. But this shit's ridiculous the way I'm losing. I'm just going to fold here and over here. This is a limped pot. Good start. I mean, still 70 minutes of late reg. Rough. Super, super duper rough. 2250. Well, am I sending this or calling very close? If this guy calls a bit too much, right? Yeah, I'm gonna send it. He's too VPIP heavy, so he could have like too many calls here, like Jack 10 suited. 1643, 3549. I think we're gonna have to put some new music on. I tried to screen record the plate bust out hand for the lulls, but I just did something wrong, so gave up. $60. Well, both make money. I guess I can play a little zone up. Yeah, whatever. Let's go for it. I have protection in this one. How many tables? 3? I'll put this over here. I am going to send it. I've got protection, which is nice. Oh, this is also... Okay, there's 4 tables. Still 2 from money. Stone bubble now? Hand for hand? No. No, we're on the money. I'm gonna call this babysitting out. And the money here, over here. Oh, fucking close. 2.5x and then jam. I'm gonna fold this. Very strong ranges. With a bit of ICM, I think. I think it's a good fold. Need some help. Red 6. Red 6. Wow. I get an extremely fortunate spot for 2 bounties here. He has kings. Is it gonna matter? Is it gonna matter though? When I got so many outs? Could be an ace. Shit. That's just a humongous tease. What a spot for this guy. What a massive chip up. 3 bounties. Trying to snipe some ladders. Good luck. Another no-sider. Not to be. Ace Jack vs Force 373, 78. Surviving that. Dennis was a bird. $104. Yeah, I'm gonna call here. Shove, call, 2 deuces. Little sharing. Sharing is caring. Just fade this bitch ass paint card for tons. It's done. I got the ace queen through on the bubble. Dennis was a bird. Dennis was a bird. I don't think we can wait to try and min cash here. We're still quite far from it, so we just take standard spots still. Jackie. Black ace. Are you fucking kidding me? Dennis was a bird. Sure. ABI command, maybe in the future. Around to 150, I would guess. You know when you flip the card, the text under comes before you flip it. I never look at the text. So that's good, at least. Please don't run away from... Go this, I guess. This is a deep run. I got some bounties, don't I? 342. Jamie. Lucky boy. Defend. Have to call one. An ace would be nice. Scoop it all. Wow. I don't think I want to donk on this card, do I? Well, maybe I do. Clear out equity from draws. Well, I could just make him fold highs, which is amazing, right? Any like pocket pairs in his hand there? Hopefully not a whale donk. Seems like one of the few, like the best hand to do that within that spot. If I had like more equity, like a flush draw, then I wouldn't do that. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Quite a bit of checking on this board. If I can get some immediate folds from 7 and 3x, then betting is pretty good. It gets a lot of credit because they probably put me on just like snap barreling hands like King Jack. Good luck in 25, Pav. How's it all going with a small child? It is hard, my friend. It is hard. But it is worth it. Be right back. Thank you, Red X. Appreciate it, bro. Good night. Happy New Year, chat. And you have GG saludos desde España. Thank you. Pab, do you think 4 hours per day is enough to play MTTs? No. I mean, tournaments exist that go for less than 3 hours for sure, but I mean, I'm not really sure what you're asking. Is it enough to like make good money? Probably not. You're effectively playing a sit and go grind. What's up top in this? $4,000 plus some lovely bounties. I'm opting to not defend this one 5-handed at this stage of the tournament. Perhaps a monumental fuck up, but I don't think so. Wait, this isn't the money? Oh, it is. Such a good song. What is happening? What is happening? This is definitely a January 1st type session, isn't it? I don't know. Fire. Could you love me if I stay broken? Bluff? I overlimp, I check back. I'm gonna bluff because, I got some queen X that still does this. Make people fold other ace-X of my redraw here. That's not good. Shove seems whatever. Kind of block his raise folds. And I have a bounty in my head, so probably a little bit less FOD equity, better to call instead. I think I can still get called by like 9s and 10s. 6s through 10s, I think he has enough here. King highs also work. Fucking love this tune. Up top in this is at 17. Did I read that? I did. 1740. Nice. Good. Shit, that is loud. Final table of this 108 turbo. Late Regis 88. Pick up Queen in BB. 45%. 22%. I'm turning into a bitch. Honestly, turning into a bitch. Becoming too comfortable. Just, no. I want to go for a run. I don't want to do push-ups. Should we be like everyone else and just show some amazing consistency for 14 days at the start of this year and then just rug pull our progress, call it a year? Chip lead? No. Still second though. But I'll take chip lead. Yeah, boy, I'll take it. Shit. BVB. Go down here. What does he have? AKK Deuce. Wait, am I ahead right now or not? No, wait, I've got a low, he doesn't. I win everything, I think. Over here, am I holding? I am. Sickly. Scoop everything there, knock him out there, Sickly. Flat prig, button hijack, check back multi, cold gutter. Not the worst card to click the cold button on. Eight is not great. Shit. Mistakes were made. Double knockout? Three-handed? Sus the ace deuce deuce on my third bullet in this trash event where I've just been cunted hella. To get cunted in 08 as well when you have the best of both worlds? Fucking hell. It's tilting. Oh my god. Oh my god, this fucking humpback sperm whale. Look at the board he gets. Look at my fucking hand and look at the board he gets. Absolutely tragic. Humpback fucking whale. I'm still not thrilled and value betting because he doesn't call me with much. Like 6-3 deuce is not really in his range here. I mean, it is, but like suited variety. Point is, like, it's not a thrilling spot. He's still some better 10x, got some check raises here. This likes limp call mainly. I'm gonna die one day. I know it, I know it. I'm gonna just take the button. Well, this is very, very likely going in. That's a lot of tables to swap. Call or jam? He has king 10, king jack offsuit, but they're probably folding. If I jam. Bounty on my head though, maybe not. Bro, what the fuck, bro? Thank God he jams it. I mean, you couldn't obviously see it because I'm scrolling, but I'm scrolling with my wheel thinking, okay, it's just lagging. And then I started clicking it, nothing was happening. And then it went up, I was like, okay, it's probably just lagging. No, it went up 0.1. Would have been so annoyed if he just called, and it doesn't matter anyway, does it? 6 of hearts. Roaring dead. Yeah, I think with my bounty, he still raise calls king 10, king jack offsuit. That's why I like jamming. But my goodness, that was stressful because you don't want to make a mistake at that spot. The last thing you want to do is make a fucking misclick in that spot. What happened with the ace 5? Did I win a showdown? No. I lost the 9-4. He'd rivered a pair. Guess we'll just jam it. Seems like a great spot for it with these stacks. Pav, I won the 88 Midnight Madness a few days ago. It was a great win for me. I hope you win now. Thank you, sir. Me too. Wait, am I even... I'm out of that one now, yeah. Good play. Thanks, bro. I thought so too. It's not right. I'm magnetized. Love paralyzed. She keep me. Is there a link for the playlist? Exclamation playlist. There is. Somebody that don't feel it. Unblock them king highs, which I like. Keep me hanging on. Keep me hanging on. Bad. Not a bad flop, but just we get jammed on the turn a lot, so we need a turn equity big time. Man's got a deuce, I think. Nah, he's got many, many hands. Yikes. More likely just going to be a 7 or a deuce here. Maybe ace high does this as well. Just to find, I mean, he could find like 4-5 there, right? Just flop no equity, double delay. Could have that, which would be kind of a nice play. But also the board kind of hits his value range, so I'm not the deuce part at least, so I'm not keen on it. Pot. Okay, so it's a $500 heads up match, 1200. If I finish second, I break even today. I do have another final table though, so I should make money today. A lot of gonna have to call like twice a lot here. You could have 7, 8. So we have 6, 7, 10. So we have all the 2 pairs, all the 9, 8. Well, 9, 8 probably doesn't call much more raise. He just gets a very lucky run out. You're just gonna end up having a lot of bear 7, bear 5x. So I think it's nice. Deja vu, why aren't you all in pre? I am playing more than one table and on a 5-minute delay, so if you could just be a little bit more specific, I could give you an answer. If I didn't already explain why. Solid equity. Oh, it was a joke. If he keeps up this pace, Pav gonna ship 365 tourneys in 2025. You know what I wanted to do last year was like every tournament I won in 2024 and just like have it saved. But I always don't do that. I can start now. If I ship this, just Clipper. It's just very tedious. I'm actually gonna shove here. Because he can 3-bet forward ace jack offsuit as well. It's gonna put a lot of pressure on me. I think ace sensitive is a really nice 4-bet hand. He didn't fold, which is typically really bad. Little lady for the savior. A lady for a comfortable second place. Paint. Nope. That's unfortunate. I mean, big stack Brazilian. Aggressive. Has it. 322.63. 29.13 plus hopefully this win. Love it. 2 tournaments remain, an Omaholic Bounty Turbo and a Speed Racer. I mean, there is a Santa Speed Racer in 28 minutes. Hmm. Happy New Year, Pavi. To less stress and more success. Wish good health upon you and your family. Thanks, Brandon. He's not going to call a ton. So I kind of like the idea of checking. Only have one of the cards on the board, which is nice. Hopefully he's got some 2-pair. Should I go this size instead? Got him. No 5, no 7. Don't improve to a flush draw. Giving up. Maybe I can bluff on a rainbow 7-5. A 9. Not that. Need to check out more of this artist. Who's starting in the tub? 10 or 15, paying 11 in the 88 speed. This is a wild fold, right? Made it 1.8. He put in 2.8 and folded for 9.6. Hmm. Not really worth a donk. A good properties. I'll bet here. Okay. Paint makes it exciting. It's paint, so as long as it's a queen or a jack, it's a queen. Second in chips. Gotta update the today command, don't I? Am I tripping? It's not even appearing. I thought I was second in something. I already put down second for 1,000 and something I forgot. All good though. Who remembers what that might be? I limpy raise pot. I get in. Hopefully not blunder. Maybe blunder. 2 SPR. He still shoves like a lot of ace king combos. King queen jack jack. Oh, it's updated. It was second in 108 hyper. And first in. I 3-bet, check flop, check turn. I think I'm gonna big size. Try get Roger 9333 to just call. I think he's gonna call any king here, so I go big. Could even maybe pot it. Random Polish man. Tough to bluff because you have few offset hands that call 3-bets here. Ace queen, ace of diamonds would be a cool one. But it's a year of playing tight, chat. I'm never not gonna believe those. You just make money not believing it in the long run. Yeah, I'm right every now and then, but not enough. Not enough. I'm not. It's a year of the tight play. We've announced it earlier. We're gonna stand by it. Jordan, 42 months. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, man. To a better 2025. Why does scroll not work sometimes? Tiny squeeze, call. I mean, I have to call. Running cards. I can also bluff on this card. He could just fuck you call a ton here because why not? Not the player I want to bluff. After calling pre-flop, his range is going to be like very 2-pair plus heavy there. Not not many 1-pairs. Diamonds coming in as trash. Startington. This is a limped pot. I'm gonna have to call. They can both be. He could be bluffing with any diamond. He can just call king of diamonds. Do I lead small because people never bluff, but they still call flushes and 9x? I think that's the play. Bad board to bet. AJ no suits, so I will check. We are hand for hand. In the money though. Interesting. I'm gonna go 50. I block suited 10s. Could make him fold. I could make him fold ace queen off, I'm pretty sure, for B50 here. River the ace, and do I just go small? Or do I play check and let him bluff clubs, queen jack? You can try and rep queen jack with some busted clubs, but this is close. I don't mind betting as well for a small size. Could have bet small call raise if he's calling too wide there. I'm not feeling that artist. Where was I at? I'd rather call here. Dominate his ace queen O, king queen suited bluffs, ace 5 suited. I don't mind betting, making fold ace king. Ace 5 suited getting there is annoying, but he just barrel a lot on the flop with that, I think. Small chance he calls ace queen as well, that's the funny thing. Final table and double knockout. Monster up top in this. 579 plus bounties. Hopefully Maximus finds a courageous gem. Chip later, if I win. Got the 9 to 5. Damn. He's gonna work hard for this one, I think. No word of a lie. For a red ace. No cider? No cider? It's a no cider. I like that part. That's the only part I like about this. Damn it. Wait! I like a lot more about it now. Don't leave me just yet, chat. The story isn't over. Funny enough, the page jump? Oh, no, I read that wrong. Never mind. I don't know what my rake back is. I'm guessing it's around $40,000. I will email to get the full numbers later. I'll email them today and then I'll update the rake back tomorrow. But it should be around 40,000, I think. Okay, see you soon. I am Moana. I remember when you said you were gonna finish 23 and stop streaming, and yet you're still going. Did I say that? I was probably just trolling. We'll see. This is my 10th year of streaming. So come November this year, that'll be 10 years streaming. I for sure already have the most hours streamed on Twitch Poker. I don't think there's anyone else who has more than me. They're gonna have to back it up with data as well on Twitch Tracker. I have all my hours logged since 2017. You still playing Stars? No, not as a GG ambassador. Okay, chance for a ladder. It's a very loose take. We've got a bit of Tom Odell to send us out. In the other Santa Speed Racer. Love paralyzed. Oh, good luck 7-5. You're live. You're still live, buddy. Buddy. 78% of the time you don't disappoint me. Buddy. Double knockout. Take this down, BVB. Monster. Paints. Thank you, I guess. There's somebody that don't feel it. Love paralyzed. She's never gonna need me. Keep me hanging on. Hey, I got something back. That could be a gem, but I doubt it. Keep me hanging on. All right, this is going to be the last hand of the session, it looks like. That's pretty close. Still overlay, technically. 500 added, people still entering. Could have fired one more, I think. And first hand, we die. Ace 9 again. I'm kind of in the same spot, right? It's just 1 minute later. I'm actually going to re-enter. Well, he called deuces, yeah. Fair enough. Little center speed racer to close it out. Hmm. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I think since I changed my chat to displaying who follows me, more people follow. I never gave a fuck. or even come close to understanding him. Everything will be fine. I'll be that man on the moon. I'm the man on the moon. Then Tazu. Thank you so much, bro. 102 viewers. In terms of ASI monitoring boards, may as well bet the ones where they connect a bit more on. Especially without a heart here, seems pretty whatever. Why not? Check again because the 6. I got some 7-6 suited. Could be a barrel. Still get check raised by quite a bit in this turn. Get peeled by some 4s and 5s, I guess. Also, very cool to see some showdowns here. He can still raise fold like King 6, King 7, King 8 off. Jack 10-0. I'll be the man on the moon. I'm the man on the moon. We gotta replay that song. Alright, run it. Who's playing today? Close one between Pistons and... Isn't Orlando Magic on like an 8 or 9 game win streak? Or am I confusing that with something else? Dumb trip. Thank you, bro. We have, I mean, just a very, very lucky man to get all these raids. Thank you so much, Dumb Trip. Welcome, guys. Why not? This is my last tournament, though. It's a speed race up. The ones that make it complicated never get congratulated. Wife her up even with a flat chest. Lame, lame, lame. Do I beat king high? Beat the queen high? Gonna run it close to any two here. I know this guy loves to put it in with some fun hands. I want to call. He's going to overcall a lot as well. But he's calling squeezes with like king 9 off. Annoying thing is like he could have recognized this guy flats too wide than 4-bet as a result, but he's still like overall pretty tight, so that's the annoying part here. Well, I whiff anyway, so whatever. Ace King it is. All these new follows. Thank you very much, guys. Floats to Jack 10 on 643 or whatever it was. Value. Leaving behind my destiny. Simply not credible enough. And also, yeah, whatever. I'm so sick of even mentioning blockers at this point. Like, you really can't discuss a single river spot without mentioning a blocker in it. It's almost tiring at this point. I see bet big. I don't mind playing for stack here, so I can go maybe 81, 60, 12. Knicks and Cavs on 8-game winning streaks. OKC on a 12. Is it really a 12-game winning streak for OKC? Shit. What's this music? I don't know, mate. Music on Spotify sounds good to me. 37-15. No 3 outer. Close out another deep run on the speed racer for the final tournament of the day. Official final tournament. There's not going to be any late speed races that I surprise you guys with. Don't worry. So long. Wow, this could be 4 bounties for me. No. 3 bounties is still pretty cool. I've got the best hand, outer blocked, painters live, hits paint. I need to receive a 7. Close, but a different 3-sided is needed. I'll see blue first. Good. Now drill it. Drill it. Okay. Blue's good because it can't be an ace. Side pot, right? Tell me. No. He covered them both. That's a fucking shame. That is a fucking shame. I'm blessed. Well, we have a big one. King Queen suited, Ace 5 suited, find it. Diamond? Not a bad substitute. Little lady, little cutie, little patootie. Stable Genius Pav, I love your YouTube channel. I'm gonna feel really bad stacking him now. But it has to be done. I go for the B50. Maybe punish more of my king highs for B50. Sure. Well, Smiley, I mean, you win? I guess you win if you have it. Like, cool. Big boy, give up, thinking I overfold turn with 7x. Is that the strategy? Possibly. Big boy, give up. Yeah. Probably thinks the human brain crumbles versus big size with 7x even. Respect that. Makes sense to min if I think people are going to shove enough suited aces, but don't see it enough, so think more value in jamming instead of having them only shove high cards on me and find no bluffs. Seven from money. This song goes so hard. Shout out Controversy. Damn it. Wish I never put in the emote now. Too slow with it. What are your thoughts on Josh Lay from Dingley training with you guys in the offseason? Watch him play in the SNFL, Stanford, you mean? Stanford Grand Final last year. The kid's a jet. I don't even know who he is, though. Josh Lay. It sounds kind of familiar. But no, I have no idea about the recruits at Port. I have no clue what their background is. I'm pretty bad when it comes to rookies. He's an Asian kid, is he? Oh, no, he's not Asian. Looked Asian from afar, which is rare. Asian AFL player. Only one I can think of is what was the Western Bulldogs player? Looks like an animal though. Great posture. Ripped it from someone's hands. Mark Gork, thank you, bro. A check call, check. I am trying to capitalize on someone who bets a jack a lot, on someone who calls an 8 a lot. I'm trying to capitalize. Trying to capitalize. If he raises, so annoying. So fucking annoying. It's funny because like, oh, I mean, I'm just gonna fold, right? It's just, is it just like someone with like a queen 10, king queen wanting to play some turn check? What do you bluff with here though, chat? Just king 10 ace turn. What do you guys think? Anyone else just think I got? Anyone else in the same mindset as me? Oh, I just got rewarded for a good fold. That's how I justify any fold. If I get dealt something good the very next hand, I know it was a good fold. The poker gods just found a way to let me know. Good job, kid. Um, 17. Wait, what? Oh, nice. They have early bird for the Santa Speed Racer. This is like the only Speed Racer protection exists for then. Unless it's all Winter Series ones. No, it can't be. I think it might just be because of the Santa one. Get more of that then. Come on. Ugh! Chat. I love a red four-sider. $22 starting stacks, and look, we have 1,130 profit. Could be a little bit more, chat. Could be a little bit more. We have a big hand. The Slickathon, and Smearly's going to jump in as well. $160 something in bounties. Go on. Both have an 8. Very nice. Wait a sec, chat. I can lose this, can't I? Suck.
That's hot.
Chip leader and a fat bounty. Green felt, please. This guy just called me 3 barrels. Shit, son. Shit, son. I'm happy, dude. 163. It's like these are big bounties or something. I just keep running into sizable ones. Ace Lolo. It's happened a lot today. Why not again? Okay, let's say 3. 3 of hearts, please. Please? That's good color, by the way. Fuck yeah. Another bounty. How about another one? I put the door in the kid's hands. The door hinges. Sorry. $394 in bounties. Guess I don't raise here. He bet flop, check turn. Ah. I mean, he just probably folds anyway. But he bet flop, check turn, raise river. Like, what is he doing this with? Like, the worst hand I can think of is king queen, but like, that's just going to keep betting the turn. So I can't really think of a hand like queen 10, queen 9, I guess. I'm even surprised that he found raise with that one. Like, people aren't even always raising there. But I think he's just going to fold a lot if I raise. I think he just has like a lot of AA, ace queen. Lin Jong from the Dogs. Lin Jong, that's his name. Start calling that AJ. I just went with the classic attitude of how could he be bluffing here? The thing that makes all of us nits overfold. Maybe I got fucking owned. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Oh wow, good spot. Still calling if he gets it in. If small blind gets it in, I'll still call. For 3 bounties, chat. An ace is the best hand. Ace 7 is the best. Ace. In my head, I'm actually ahead still, but it's not by fuck. This is bad because he's the only one I had to fade for the side pot. 7! Bro. Bro. Just gotta fade this fella for just a side pot. Just to break even. That is a mega scam. But it's okay, we somehow just pick up monsters in positions where we shouldn't pick them up. Yeah, Josh Slay was born in Singapore. He's bloody good size. Would go well with the right support in the AFL system. We found the right club because everyone plays their best footy at Port Adelaide. Let's not forget Jarman Impey, Shad Wingard. Who else? Who else fell off after they left Port? Can't really say Sean Burgoyne, can I? Jared Polak. Go. What's up top? 1,600 plus bounties. Prize pool is 18.7. Actually exciting now. If I could just sun run for a few more orbits. I know I've been sun running this whole time, but like, let's not slow down, shall we? Might have to fold a few gems. I think his second is not by much. It basically equals second with someone else. I call ace 5 suited, that's for sure. Ace the deuce is just shit. See. Folding. Donnie the dude subbing for 23 months. Good luck, Pab. Happy New Year. Thank you, Don. You too, mate. That was delayed. Really hoping it just folds to me here. Such a nice spot to go for the steal. Well, not hand for hand, so got a tank. We want small blind to fuck off. Not feeling the music. Okay, we're hand for hand now. Hopefully someone gets knocked out this hand. Nope, doesn't happen. Walk me. Impi didn't fall off. He didn't really fall off. He's done well with the Hawks. That was maybe a little bit rough from me. But I mean, if you had to pick a play you forgot was an AFL play, I'd probably say Impi. I loved him at Port. He probably just stood out to me more at Port, and I'm being harsh. Right? Final Tibble. In the big. Am I going to dodge that B? Am I going to dodge that B? No. Well, in terms of chips, it's not worth tons. Fucking King Queen suited. I don't know. Offsuit, pretty sure it's a fold. Would have been a fun spot to suck out. Can you imagine the overcall and I hit the 3-outer and fade? That would have been a fucking cool celly. You guys are able to get home Francis. He just needs to shift it up again next year. Well, he's already done so well each year. If he can go one better, that would be pretty phenomenal because I think he outdid himself last season. At his age, to be doing what he's doing with all the booing is insane. Dude's a jet for sure, winning a Brownlow. But it's going to be hard to win a Brownlow with Butters and Zach next to you. Sorry, Butters and Rosie next to you. I don't mind Rosie for a cheeky Brownlow bet. Thing is, Butters, he looks more flashy because he bursts out of the center more, and he's more courageous, but also like probably more reckless. So I think he gets noticed more by the umps, but I think I think Connor, obviously he was injured last year, so he's going to play more games this time. And he's just, I think he's classier, and I think he's going to kick more goals. I like Connor for a cheeky Brownlow bet. And if you had to pick a player of the two, I think Horn Francis still goes missing a little bit too much. And I think the likelihood of Zach getting injured is higher than Connor getting injured because Zach's just a little bit more reckless. So, you can kind of, I don't want to say depend, but like that's a higher possibility. So betting on Connor when Zach could miss quite a few games is good for a bet. Come on, paint. Come on, red card, queen, jack. Queen. Come on, jack, queen, blue, paint, 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 paint. It's paint. It just has to be a queen or a jack, and it's holy shit territory. Fuck off. That's like second in chips there with a bounty. Fucking brutal. Fucking brutal. Interesting flats. Lying to yourself. Don't so. Call one with my backdoor equity. I'll bluff turn. I think he can have like 5, 7s, 8s. Small again, okay. $2,100 profit first day of the year. January 2nd. Is that NZD? No, it's US. I should probably write USD next to it, right? Just in case. Okay, chat, tomorrow probably playing poker, so catch me then. Sorry I was away for like the last 30 days, but second kid, and then last week I fell ill. So back tomorrow. What up, Double Dummy? Yes, I am. Hello, Stocky. Happy New Year, mate. Thank you, Jack. All right, catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I'm going to host Travis. Go wish him good luck. See you guys soon.
I don't do handshakes, people.